Здравствуйте, с вами игровой канал Tera Nova. Сегодня у нас стрим по Fallout 4, часть 7. Всем приятного просмотра и настроения.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. I got an urgent mission. If you're a true fan, stop by the memory den to talk to Kent Conley. The Silver Shroud needs you.
Galaxy News Radio. When evil.
Seven and A. Some sort of code?
I'm telling you, what is getting back to best decision. Look at this place. You're dead! Whoa, whoa. Nice one! Oh, come on! He's here for the detective. Like this.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked? Let me know.
Nice.
Out with that lock. Or any lock for that matter. Getting into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
надеюсь.
Skinny?
Got it.
Darla?
Pretty handy with
Losing people here! Ah! I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is shit. Where'd that come from?
Looks like the vault was never completed.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes. shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
Поиски Шон.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Perfect.
Malone's crew here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 03 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Benjamin Beasley. Mr. Beasley, as Overseer of Vault 114, how would you settle a disagreement between two of your Vault residents?
Well, I would obviously take it through the proper channels, assuming neither of their requests were against the law, of course. This is, of course, assuming that the conflict had already gone through all the other members of the Vault's Residence Council that I plan on organizing.
Vault Residence Council, you say?
Yes, of course. People need government. They yearn for it. I think it's a civic duty of every red-blooded American patriot to serve the...
Yes, I think we have everything we need here. Thank you for your time.
Oh, already? Well, I look forward to hearing from you soon.
Yes, I'm sure you will. Please make sure to fill out your non-disclosure agreement on your way out. This is Vault-Tec interview number 87 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name Soup Can Harry.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government brands on me. No, sir.
Fascinating. Mr. Soup Can, would you mind telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Gum up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties. I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. Not for consumption? Don't you tell me what to do. I'll eat what I want.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new Overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie. Or pants.
This is Vault-Tec interview number 21 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. Interview subject, Kimberly Weiss. Hello, Mrs. Weiss.
How do you do? And may I just say what an honor it is to even be considered for the position of Overseer. Ever since I was a little girl in mock government, I dreamed that one day I would have the opportunity to lead a community to greatness. My teachers all told me I had leadership potential, and without my guidance as student council vice president, those bake sales surely would have failed. Just the thought of being able to organize and run this small group, to show them a better way, to lead them to a future so bright that they...
My goodness. Looks like we're out of time.
What? We just started!
Yes. Thank you. If you could just send the next candidate in as you leave.
Oh, of course. Did I mention I was head of my debate team?
I'm sure you did. Thank you.
This door door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side. What? We're playing hide and seek. That's one way to get that coolant pumping. Wait.
Yes.
A minute.
How about it?
Nothing. Come on, I freaking see things.
Show me what you've got.
Not that it's an option.
Yes.
Got a nice pair of cement shoes for you.
More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
Where'd he go? Which one of you lost him, huh? Give him the spray and pray.
Over there.
Anybody else? Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic. But that's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, got it. But I hear big fat footsteps from the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out.
Убедите ее уйти.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
Smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
You better get out of here, fast.
1, 2.
Anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me, anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Ellie.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Встретимся там.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
сразу. Да про соседство. Ну, сначала давай сюда сходим. Jack Cabot.
I'm here to talk to Jack Cabot.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in. Let's go meet the boss.
По-моему, нормально.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to.
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Приятно познакомиться.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat.
There might be some valuable stuff inside. Let's go check it out.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time?
Don't interrupt him. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
Да.
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
Цивилизацию создали инопланетяне.
You think aliens created human civilization?
This is plain daft, is what it is.
Yes, if by alien you mean a non-human precursor to the commonly understood founding cultures, Sumer, Egypt, Assyria. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
Что это
What was all
было?
that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Что это за груз?
For starters, what's this package I'm looking for?
It's a metal case holding vials of serum. You don't need to worry about what it is. Jack needs it for his research. That's all you need to know. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Все готово.
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Sorry to report that the super mutants came back and tore up that settlement pretty bad.
I hate to hear that. This is exactly what the Minutemen are supposed to prevent. We'll have to do better next time.
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good. I hope I live to see the day when people aren't always worried about the next raider attack. Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
All right.
Там еще один завод.
Place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Меня прислал Эдвард.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
Рейдеры?
Who are these guys? Raiders?
Sure, assholes with guns. Though it's weird that they're still hanging around so close. Kinda like they're scouting this place or something. I don't like it. I'm glad you're gonna finally get rid of them.
Что интересное есть.
Got it.
Палит. Так, тут я был. И туда залезть, посмотреть, что там. Фирма Финча. Это фирма. Да что столько защищать надо лучше? Где еще там надо защитить? Что? Ага. Надо у них оборону построить. Турель я могу построить хотя бы. Оборону. Хорошо. Не могу.
Trouble sleeping?
Just...
Так, карта. Надо вот сюда, да? Это оружие. еще тут что-то интересное может быть. Вот исследовал. И давай идем вот сюда. Там какой-то завод есть. Комендантский час.
Curfew. By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified.
Согласиться.
Repeat, will you comply?
All right, I'm going.
Cooperation acknowledged. Thank you.
Значит, сюда под защиту какого-то. Ладно. Там приду.
Not acceptable. Imogen is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing, and I want her found. What else
Nagradno.
is Edward?
When do I get paid?
We'll get to that. First, I need to know what happened to the courier.
Рейдеры рядом с Parsons.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Почему это так важно?
What's so important about this serum?
You're getting paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
Подать сыроватку.
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogen.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
There might be some valuable stuff
I can
inside.
always count on you.
Let's go check it out.
Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's what we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Куда она отправилась?
Do you know where she's gone?
No, but it shouldn't be too hard to find out. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
А если она не захочет вернуться?
What if she doesn't want to come home?
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and drag her home by her heels. Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's gotten bored with the whole thing and is ready to come home. I'm sure you'll think of something. You're supposed to be resourceful, remember?
This area is under our protection. We're authorized to charge you a 2,000 cap toll before letting you move.
А если я не стану платить?
What if I don't pay?
Bang. You're dead.
Поторговаться.
How about knocking some caps off the price?
Look, it's not my place, but I can probably let you go for 1,500.
Поторговаться.
Come on, you can do better than that.
1,000. Take it or leave it.
Поторговаться.
I feel like you're about to say a number I'm really going to like.
500.
Заплатить.
Fine, here, take your money.
That's it. Please move along, civilian.
Интересно, что это за место. Рыбный завод. Может, сверху 400. Да нет, вроде ничего. Тут все убит. Внизу надо проверить. Это куда ведет?
Sure, let's stand here in the open and wait to get shot.
Open it from this end.
Закрыто. Синт? А я думал, что за твари такие. проверить, что тут у нас есть.
Excellent.
Movement detected. Curious. You must meet our goal. You must dine out.
Тут их целая куча. Здорово, Николай. Да, 30 уровень уже окно. Так, пойдем добрососедство. Самое ближе вот это. дополнение открылось. Отступить.
Never seen you so eager to die. We gotta do this more often. Oh, I know you're here. Fucked you.
Здравствуйте.
The sound gonna be a good fight! I'll wear your guts around my neck!
С чего он ходит? Это не пройти.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
Страховка.
Insurance?
That's right. Insurance. Personal protection, like. You hand over everything you got in them pockets, or accidents start happening to you. Big, bloody accidents.
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor
Finn? I said let him go.
You soft Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. You all right, brother?
Да.
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Добрососедство.
Good neighbor? That what you call this place?
That's right. We cobbled this little neighborhood together out of the freaks and misfits that just wouldn't be accepted anywhere else. You'll see. You make enough friends here, you'll call this place home soon enough. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Мне надо подчиниться.
To injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
Что это такое?
What are you?
I'm a woman, baby. Can't you tell?
Ты робот?
Oh, of course you are. It's just all those metal plates. You're a robot, right? A very womanly robot?
Designation, Assaultron. Designed to provide a variety of security-related tasks to the modern man. Runtime conclusion. Why work for the man when you can work for yourself? New designation. KLEO. Cleo. Fully independent small business owner. Robot enough for you, smooth talker? Now what are you buying?
Штурматрон?
You're an Assaultron?
That's what my makers called me. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a woman. And I run a store that sells very large guns. So what'll it be?
Есть, что есть на продажу.
So what kind of weapons do you have?
Anything that can kill a man, I sell. Except suicidal depression. That is unfortunately not packageable. Now, are we doing business?
Обмен.
Let's see what you have.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Так, сначала у меня что продать. Ничего больше интересного нет. Боеприпасы надо закупить.
Face walks into my store, and
And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Рики?
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Гуль?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good. For being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
220 лет?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Да.
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
Красиво и спокойно.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
Твои воспоминания.
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Что есть на продаже?
What kind of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to chems. I try to take every weird bit of junk the caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here. Ready to take a look?
Ищу работу.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
Супермутанты?
What's a super mutant?
They're big, green, and destroy or kill anything they come across. Except other super mutants. That's why I'm putting up the money. What do you say?
Попросить денег.
I don't think that's enough money to cover clearing out a whole building.
You got a good point. We'll make it 250 caps.
Бостонская библиотека.
Anything more you can tell me about the library?
A lot of those pre-war buildings have automated security. Robots, turrets, that kind of thing. Lot of computers, too. Hope you take the job. You might not believe this, but I was a shy child. Books were like my best friends growing up.
Больше денег.
It's not just the cost of ammunition. Danger means doctor's fees.
Yeah, all right. How about 300 caps when it's done? Deal?
Да.
Actually, I already took care of those super mutants.
You did? Huh. Now that's service for you. Here's your money. Oh, and why don't you take this old book of mine? Been holding on to it for a while. If you ever happen to go back there.
Have a minute? Got something on my mind.
Что-то случилось?
Is something wrong?
I dunno. You tell me. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
И что мне нужно?
What exactly do you think I'm expecting in return?
Who knows? Doing your laundry, taking a bullet for you, hauling your gear. What's the difference? I don't think I'm getting through to you. Let me explain what I mean, then maybe you'll understand where I'm coming from. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss, but I called it home. I was making a few caps, had me own bed to sleep in, and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
Ты ничего мне не должна.
You don't owe me a thing.
Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
What? Another one of you mercs looking for McCready? He's in the back room.
God, I love this song.
To feel
now that is some armor. Got those hydraulics.
Boy, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
Imogen Cabot.
Yo, do you know Imogen Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This guy wants a word.
Excuse me, miss?
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
Кто ее сочинил?
I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did. Everything I sing is an original. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, of course. It's those powerful muscles of yours. My, I could get used to looking at those. So what brings a man like you to my part of town?
А ты как думаешь?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget something, are we? I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Пофлиртовать.
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
Imogen Cabot.
Do you know Imogen Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
Где она?
Do you know where I can find her?
I guess that depends on why you're looking for her.
Родные беспокоятся.
Her family's worried that something's happened to her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Куда она направилась?
Do you know where she's gone?
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Magnolia.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Расскажи о себе.
What's your story? How'd you end up singing here?
Oh, I flew into town like any songbird does, on a heavy wind with a wounded wing. Well, this place has a stage, I needed to sing, and Whitechapel Charlie needed customers, so here we are. Was there anything else?
Whitechapel Charlie.
Whitechapel Charlie's been here a long time, I take it?
Well, he never talks too much about his past. Neither do I, really. I guess that's why we get along. You should get to know him, though. Order a drink first. He always wants to talk business after someone's had a few. And was that all? You need anything else?
Твое прошлое.
Come on, tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
You really want to know? It's all in the songs. Everything I am. Now, can I help you with anything else?
Еще пофлиртовать.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
And then what?
Еще пофлиртовать.
Music.
I knew you were something special, all right. Let me get my coat.
Свидание.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Let me get my coat. I haven't been out on the town in too long. Thank you.
Hey, Magnolia.
I'm sorry. I have to go. You take care.
What? No.
Murawski, right?
Well, well. You've got a lot of nerve showing your face around here.
I understand you wanted to see me.
You know exactly what this is about. You stole from me, but I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you didn't know who you were stealing from. It happens. Now you do. Those were my chems you took when you ambushed Trish.
Извини.
I'm sorry. I didn't know those were your chems.
Yeah, that's a good start. Here's the deal. You pay me 2,000 caps and I'll forget this ever happened. Just this once.
А если не стану платить?
So what if I don't pay you?
There's one really easy way to find out. If you're that kind of stupid. I'm getting very tired of looking at your ugly face. It's 2,000 caps to square things. What'll it be?
Это слишком много.
Be reasonable. That's way more than those chems were worth.
You probably don't even have it, do you? I don't know why I'm doing this, but fine. 1,000 caps to square things. Hey, you've got a week.
Hey, Murawski.
I hope you're here to pay up.
Нужно больше времени.
Can't you give me a little more time?
Fine. You've got a week, starting now. That's my last favor for you, though. I hope you're here to pay up.
Заплатить 1000 крышек.
Here's your money.
This is a one-time thing, you understand? Don't cross.
Uh-huh.
Все, можно на выход идти.
Oh man, someone new! You need some jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
Винт.
What's jet?
You don't know? It's the best. It just hypercharges everything. Like you got the speed of 10 men in one inhaler.
Препараты.
What other kinds of chems do you have?
Well, you got your medicinal shit, Rad-X and Rad-Away for radiation sickness. Hey, do you think that's why they call it Rad-X? That's far out. Mentats are for the sciencey types, you know, eggheads looking for a boost to solve big problems. Buff-outs for the muscle men. Fuck, just try it all is what I say.
Ищу работу.
You have any work?
Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps.
Стрелки.
You said there were gunners out there?
The blackest-hearted mercs around, friend. Well-armed, organized. So, you know, make sure they don't catch you.
Да. Не попросить денег. Галлюциген.
Anything more you can tell me about hallucinogen?
Like I said, that name's killer. They probably made all kinds of chemicals worth grabbing. The gunners were willing to send a team in there, and those guys don't go after lame marks.
Попросить денег.
Your offer's a little low, Fred.
All right, let's make it 250.
Больше денег.
Not good enough. You said there's already a crew of mercs there.
I did say that, didn't I? How about 300?
Еще больше.
Good neighbor's full of chem addicts. You have plenty of money to fund this job.
Okay, okay. You got me. 400 caps, that's all I can put out?
Да.
All right, Fred. We have a deal.
You're the best. The absolute best.
Before you even start, let's get to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Отель Рексфорд.
Can you tell me a bit about this hotel?
Oh, why do they always have questions? The Hotel Rexford used to be a grand establishment. We even had guests that didn't throw up all over the floor. But now the only people who come by are looking for somewhere to nurse a hangover or shoot up chems. So, still want a room?
Кто владелец?
Who owns this place?
Mr. Murawski. Oh, you should have seen him in his day. This place used to be flowing with high-end chems, beautiful clients, and oh, the parties. But now he just stews in the back office and disgraces his parents' memory. I swear, if they knew how far he's fallen, they'd die all over again. So why don't you rent a room before I get worked up?
Моровский.
Tell me more about this Murawski character.
Oh, why bother? He's worthless. The other big names caught him with his pants down, and now he just has this ratty hotel. That's the way Good Neighbor operates. The strong make it to the top until someone stronger kicks them down. Now are you buying this room or not?
Расскажи о себе.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Claire.
I have been working in this hotel for over 40 years, and this is not how I imagined spending my retirement. Now are you done being nosy or are you getting a room?
Может быть.
Maybe later.
Figures.
I just clean up around.
Don't do anything I gotta make you regret.
Red, are you going to hang out in the lobby?
Y'all are doing your own thing, but I don't want anyone here to forget what matters.
Diamond City radio signal
glad
comes
you
in
can.
loud and clear.
How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see one at Nate the other day?
He wishes.
All right, we're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me?
Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What kind of twisted, unneighborly boogeyman would want to hurt our peaceful community?
Yeah, the Institute and their sins.
That's right. Who said that? Coming up to my office later, you've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy. Not the Raiders. Not the super mutants. Not even those tools over in Diamond City.
I don't know, Hancock. I'd sure love to give McDonough a kick in the ass.
Hey, we all know I got my own personal beef with that lordhead. But stay focused. Now, I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute?
Not us.
And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with?
Good neighbor.
And who's in charge of good neighbor?
Of the people, for the people.
Who's the redhead? He's got that stab your eye with a screwdriver look.
Enjoy your stay.
Excuse me.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
I was wondering how long it would take your bloodhounds to track me down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't tell me you're getting rusty. Should we take this outside?
It ain't like that. I'm just here to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Winlock и Barnes.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
Couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. It's how it goes when you run with the Gunners.
Стрелки.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but it never fit in. That's why I made a clean break and started flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Сделать предложение.
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Меньше.
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
Окей, я не хочу отправить.
Beautiful as always.
Stay free, man.
Can I get some water?
No need to even ask.
Fine-looking weapon.
I always set aside a stash of the good stuff just for you.
You are such a sweetheart, Charlie.
Walk 100 miles if I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
Hey.
Need something?
Wait there.
Huh? Okay. Just give me a shout when you need me.
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
Продвигаемся.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
You're blocking my light, man.
Hey, Magnolia.
Something I can do for you, handsome?
Флиртовать.
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
Не буду мешать.
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Don't be a stranger.
Charlie.
Order up, or forever hold your damn mouth shut.
Кто это поет?
Who's the singer?
That is Magnolia, the flower of the third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
Пройти рельс.
The third rail. Is this your place?
What? Nah, Gov. Place is Hancock's. Old Charlie just keeps the floor clean, the drinks dirty. So, you buying or what?
Hancock.
So Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Oh, and stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
Телохранители Хэнкока.
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah. The redhead with the condescending stare. Trust me, Gov, something about her ain't right. Not that I'd ever admit saying that. I'm trying to sell drinks here. You in?
Добрососедство.
What's the word around town?
Well, they say there's a newcomer around here who doesn't understand that I'm a bartender, not a damn news spot. Now, are you gonna drink?
Может быть.
Let me think it over.
Yeah.
Да тут вроде бы все
Better keep your
выпало.
iron strapped on. Friendly advice.
Just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother?
Hey, just your friendly neighborhood watch. Shooting down Institute spies as they crop up.
Что случилось?
What happened here?
Ah, poor Sammy got snatched up by the Institute.
Then those bastards send this low-rent double in his place. It's pathetic. They didn't make it 2 days before everyone realized something was wrong with him. Then we made the call, and here we are. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where this body needs to get dumped. Why don't you get going?
You step through the gate. You got balls.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else.
Peace, brother.
Ой, сюда зайдем. А, это отель. Здесь не было. Старый Капитолий. Смотрим, что тут есть.
Jeez Louise, that's some tin can.
Ничего интересного.
You sticking around, you can join the crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always a catch with the No-Nose, but she pays.
A new player and good neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Hi.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you... You need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Hancock.
Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer?
Расскажи о себе.
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, like, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
Бессмертие?
You're immortal?
Well, not exactly. Ghouls just age really, really slow. Something about the rads, maybe? Who knows?
Поразительно.
You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock.
I've had my own share of chemical highs, but nothing even close to becoming a ghoul.
Only have one life. Why not try it all? Anyway, did you need something else?
Добрососедство.
Tell me more about this town of yours. Good neighbor.
It's all about the people, understand? They're freaks, misfits, and troublemakers, and that's why I love them. Everyone here lives their own life, their own way. No judgments. Now, was there anything else?
Институт.
Did I hear you talking about the Institute?
You like my little speech? I do it every once in a while in case they're listening in. I want those synth makers to know that Good Neighbor is off limits. No one gets replaced in my town. But hey, weren't we talking about your needs? What did you come here for?
Подробнее об институте.
Why does the Institute replace people?
Hell if I know. Mess with people's heads, control us from the shadows, or maybe they do it just because they can. No one knows where the Institute is, what kind of people they are, or why they've decided to engineer their own slaves. But there it is. Just to be clear, everyone's welcome in Good Neighbor. I don't care if you're a synth, ghoul, or even a super mutant, so long as you play nice. And let me tell you, synths still under the Institute's control don't play nice. Done talking about this. What else you need?
Работа.
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
Галерея Пикман.
What else can you tell me about Pikmin Gallery?
Nothing. That's why I'm paying you to go out there.
Просить денег.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Okay. Usual job pays 200, but I like you. So let's push it to 250.
Больше.
You said things have gone quiet up there. That means extra risks to cover.
I like where your head's at. Let's make it 300 caps.
Еще больше денег.
If you can't put real money on the table, I'm out.
Ruthless. Nice. You might actually live long enough for me to pay you. All right, 400 caps. That's all the town coffers can bear.
Да.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool. Be thorough, okay? I'm not paying for a look-see. Find out what's really going on there.
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
The Institute in their sins. Not so scary.
Yes.
You're lucky the mayor likes outsiders.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Excuse me.
Good Neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Сбежать.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud vs. Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
Серебряный плащ.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man-to-Man combined.
До войны.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
Из прошлого.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Постараюсь вспомнить.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
Как ты привык?
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days. Just too painful. But it's all we got now. So we gotta try and make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
План.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Он тебе правда нужен?
Do you really need the costume?
With the gun, I'm just another armed hooligan. But if the Silver Shroud came to life and helped people, it would give everyone hope.
Награда.
I might do it if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
Я его достану.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
handouts.
What you admiring? Clothes or the man wearing?
Hey, you. Looking for work?
А поконкретней?
What kind of work?
It's good work. Under the supervision of the best boss you'll ever have. If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
Больше информации.
I'm gonna need more to go on here.
There's a project I'm working on. A big one. One that could get me into lots of trouble if the wrong person finds out. So little discretion is called for. I got a delicate house of cards going here, you know?
Плата.
You can do better than that.
Fine. Take 100 up front.
Плата.
This is just a bad deal.
You're killing me here. 150 to start.
Плата.
Still not good enough.
200. And that's as high as I go. Jeez, I gotta watch out for this one.
Я в деле.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown. Ready to get to work?
Что мы сделаем?
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here. Big payoff. Taking some things that aren't technically ours yet.
И все?
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
Curious type, eh? All right, I'll spell it out for you. You are gonna be doing some digging.
Что тут закрыто?
What are we digging for? Buried treasure?
You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will you?
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get digging.
Bobby will pay us this week? I don't know, man. It's starting to feel like a cheerleader. Did you just hear something? It's crawling with wireless. Fail! Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Whoa.
Вроде бы ничего.
What is going on in my tunnel?
Болотники.
That room was filled with mirelurks.
At least you put up a better fight than those good-for-nothings. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Oh.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed things along. Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Кажется, сбоку там суть. Что тут у нас есть? Так, тут больше ничего не делать, походу. Карта. Сначала давай сюда пойдем. Потом отсюда пойдем сюда. Куда мне надо, да? Уровень поднялся. О, карабин прокачал. Теперь урон будет больше. Так, открыл, надо сходить починиться.
Sorry, I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Mama Muffy's as good as her word, kid. No more cameras. No more sight either.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
А где этот пистолет у меня был? Модификации. Тут надо фанатик оружия. Выложу, что не нужно. Еду есть, какую приготовить. Так. Пища есть. Место 8. Сейчас надо воду сделать. Генератор нужен. Вода 50. Наука 4 надо. Еще у меня где-то была еда. Все, больше нету. Направляемся туда.
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho? The slippery bastard got away before. But Slab won't leave a man breathing.
I like these paintings.
Through.
Something's ghosting us.
Calm down!
Hold on. You sneaky little shite! I was just getting warmed up.
Чего надо зачистить?
That's it.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Это он по мне.
Personal, just you or me. Someone made a mess of this place, eh? Stuff like this never bothers me. Spoilers. That's another story. Why bother with that? You open a museum or something? I'm gonna be jumping at the goddamn shadows next.
Чем я взял? Что, больше ничего нету?
I got the door open. Let's go.
What the?
подняться наверх, посмотреть. Ниже надо опуститься. Такая точка тут у нас.
Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
Hey.
Now, why would you bother keeping a place like this so
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Что ты им сделал?
Why did they want you so badly?
A small disagreement. They objected to my hobby of collecting their heads. Let me repay you.
Каким образом?
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Ключ.
Something I wanted.
Hey.
What is it?
Hey, got a sec?
You have time to talk now. Still have something important to say.
Конечно.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I noticed you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
Было бы приятно.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now, but when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
Мне очень жаль.
My God, I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they use me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
Даже не представляю.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
По заслугам.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You'd think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate, stripped bare for your perusal.
Я тобой горжусь.
I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
Пофлиртовать.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you can say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry, I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
И что тут надо сделать в галерее? Что за подарок?
Than me.
Так, теперь направимся в другую миссию. Карта. Сюда я могу тэпнуться. Да, могу. Что тут мы найдем?
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
А что тут за задание?
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
There we go.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately.
Got it.
Please evacuate the building. Please evacuate the building.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
Куда мне идти? Что дальше? Ой.
Repeat. A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Evacuate the building.
Scanning for hostiles.
A security lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, a security lockdown is now in effect. Remain in your test chambers and await further instructions from your lab attendant. Repeat, a chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building immediately. Evacuate the building in an orderly fashion.
Пойти. Может сюда? Куда я
A
пришел?
chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
Это я бы... Вот. Да.
Welcome to the Hallucinogen Labs observation area. Please step up to the windows for a demonstration of our products in development.
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building.
That's it.
Hallucinogens eradicated. Invisaway from hallucinogen is a new advance in the field of criminal scum. Don't get a gun. Try hallucinogen suppressor, a safe, reliable, and effective way to paralyze armored targets.
Please evacuate the building.
You can't get away from the
There we go.
gas.
get away!
Hey there.
Bugs, 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 bugs!
That's it.
Can't breathe!
A chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. Chemical leak has been detected. Please evacuate the building. Please evacuate the building. Evacuate the building.
Ну-ка, таблица способностей.
Hi.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
Imogen Cabot.
I'm looking for Imogen Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogen is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
Родные беспокоятся.
Her family's worried about her.
You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
Друг семьи.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
Oh, come on. These idiots aren't gonna listen to reason.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. If you're willing to take her off my hands, let me unlock the door for you, and then she's all yours. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there. She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Imogen.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
Возраст.
You're Jack's sister. I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Сыворотка против старения.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
Остался один флакон.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Хотите что-нибудь забрать?
Need anything before we go?
No. I didn't bring anything worth taking with me. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Do you think tonight's show is so...
Нужна информация.
sold out?
Excuse me.
We don't have anything to talk about.
Что тут делать?
This is an emergency broadcast.
Holy shite! Turn those lights down.
Куда?
Another human! Come to rescue rats! He is weak! Kill him! You only kill the weakest of us! It only makes us stronger! If they cannot kill one puny human, they are less than nothing!
Просто так привычней.
You fight well for a human! Now die like one! My warriors are waiting for you!
Oh no, you don't. Nice try. Okay for you to show yourself. That was easy. Heyday. Someone here.
Посмотрим, что тут крышка. Пушка.
Mindless human!
Did you see that? Good. I thought it was me.
Human! You fight almost as good as a super mutant! Maybe we will put you in the cage with strong and rats!
Так, а внизу что тут есть? Открыта дверь. Неясно, конечно.
Making me feel like a jilt.
Here, human. Got a treat for you! Rage!
Снова вещей. Может что-то выбросить.
You're dropping that. Are you daft?
Bleed and die!
Heads up.
Sure.
Обмен, я ей оружие отдам.
Just keep your shirt on.
Мусора багато насобирали.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
First, to actually make it to the cage, I think the super mutants killed and ate the others. Quickly get us out of here!
More of my brothers will be here soon. They know a human is attacking the tower.
Обоих?
The super mutant too?
Yes, him too. Oh, he's harmless. Well, actually, he's far from harmless, but he won't hurt us. Trust me.
Strong will not hurt human if human rescues Strong and Rex.
See?
Почему он в клетке?
Why is this super mutant caged?
He defied his leader by standing up for me. See, I've given him a new purpose in life. I came here to teach these poor, ignorant creatures culture. I started with Macbeth. I guess they found it funny. All of them except Strong here.
Strong learned secret to human power from Macbeth. Milk of human kindness. Strong will find milk. Strong will drink milk. Strong will have secret power of humans.
Yes, of course he will. When they grew tired of taunting me, they threw me in this cage. Little did they know, there was a radio in here.
They know. You begged to catch more humans.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Strong thought you know.
See what I have to work with? I've promised Strong to help him find the milk of human kindness if we get out of here.
Как насчет силача?
What are the super mutants gonna do with Strong?
Throw him off the building. They're taking bets on how many times he'll bounce.
Я вас выпущу.
I'll let you out.
Hurry. Follow Strong. He knows the best way
Out
down.
there! Somewhere! Go to live. Go fast, humans. A noise. Hear that, human?
Иди сюда.
That's from which civilize these savages by teaching to them. Strong here believes it is a secret to human power. So he wants us to go and find it. I shall lift our spirits by quoting from the bard. Good night. Good night. Parting is such sweets. Make us lose the good we ought might win by going to a temple. They say to never live. Hell is empty and all the devils are here. Let me embrace the sour adversity, for wise men say it is the wisest course. Stopping. Why is it stopping? We're all going to die, aren't we?
Проходи ты.
Don't leave anything behind that might be
Чем я молот взял?
Many thanks for that timely rescue.
Зачем ты здесь?
What were you doing up there?
I was attempting to teach those super mutants human culture, trying to civilize them. I thought if they could just experience the majesty of Shakespeare, it would change them forever. And who better to open their eyes to the wonders of the bard than Rex Goodman, the foremost actor in the world today? Yes, well, in any event, I'm quite grateful. I'd like you to have this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time I left this awful place. I'm returning to WRVR and resuming my career in radio.
Это ясно. Сначала сюда пойдем. Починиться и скинуть мусор.
Yeah.
Heads up.
This better be.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
I'll take a look, sure.
Always happy to make a sale.
Мое оружие. Четвертого нету, да, калибра. Пойдем починимся. Ходим на ферму, что на ферме.
First and only hydroponics facility run entirely by robots.
Людей нет.
There's not even one person here?
That's right, darling. We are entirely self-sufficient, with no need for human guidance. You see, there are two kinds of robots here. The worker drones carry out labor and maintenance. We supervisors, that is myself, green and brown, possess sophisticated cognition processors. We are capable of complex analysis and decision-making, a testament to the genius of our creator, Dr. Edward Gray.
Что с ним случилось?
What became of Dr. Gray?
Like so many others, he died in the war. It was a terrible loss. Robotics and artificial intelligence were our creator's great passions, rivaled only by his love of television. Perhaps you've noticed that I possess a rather singular personality, as do the other supervisors.
That's putting it mildly.
Уникальная личность.
Why did Dr. Gray give you these unusual personalities?
Genius is restless, darling. It abhors stagnation. Dr. Gray was tired of the standard Mr. Handy personality. He looked to his favorite television characters for inspiration, and we are the result. A few other things you should know. Talk to Green if you need supplies. If it's caps you require, Brown might have a few odd jobs. There's one other thing. A question, really. Tell me, darling, what do you think of the water around here?
Помощь от Minutemen.
I'm with the Minutemen. Did you need help with something?
Why, yes. That's what I was getting at, dear. The water. It's simply ghastly. Pressure is down, radiation is up. Why, it's practically toxic. Just think what it must be doing to my skin. This will never do. If you Minutemen can lend us a hand, I'll be eternally grateful.
Потребуется.
What do you need me to do?
Most of our water comes from the old Western plant, south of here. Such an eyesore. Be a dear and pay a visit, See what you can do. Maybe tidy up the place. It must be filthy. If you can get it working again, I'm sure I can come up with something for you.
Так. Мистер помощник. Инспектор
Bring
прав.
me some milk fruits for seeding, and there'll be caps for your pocket. Off you go then.
Ready to begin your fabulous shopping spree?
Ведущий игрового шоу.
You sound like a game show host.
That's the correct answer! Well done! Ladies and gentlemen, should we tell the lucky contestant what fabulous prize he's won?
Мне полагается какой-то приз.
What did I win exactly?
Right this way, please. Let's take a look at your fabulous prize! It's a brand new car! Wow! Now, if you've already got the latest in sleek, stylish, atomic-powered automation, you can also take your winnings in the form of a cash prize. How does 100 caps sound?
Других вариантов нет.
Those are my only choices?
You are one tough customer, I don't mind telling you. So, what'll it be?
Просить еще.
I've got an idea. Let's make a deal.
I like it. How about 150 caps?
Попросить еще.
Tempting. But can you do a little better?
Whoa! You're really looking to push your luck, aren't you? All right, 200 caps it is. I should warn you, asking for more could lead to disqualification. So you might want to stop right there.
Еще больше.
Come on. A new car is worth more than that.
You could sell ice cubes to Eskimos with those powers of persuasion. 300 caps is the best I can do. It's all yours. Well, it's been a real pleasure. Thanks for playing.
Так, теперь карта. Сюда, да, значит. Где этого убил? Такое себе. Хорошо, может попробую. Да. На пусковые установки только против боссов пробуют. Так я не знаю. На крышу. Праведный господин. Энергетическое оружие. Мне тоже выдавали его. Да. Мне все равно 45-й калибр больше нравится. У него урона побольше. Вот как он называется. Хранящий калиброванный усиленный боевой карабин. У него урона предостаточно. Да, со всеми. Робот есть, но еще не проходил его просто. Вниз надо, да? блокаду. Но может пройду тот DLC. Что хороший спутник. Надо будет ее попробовать тоже. Ну это да. Я понял, как это пройти. Отсюда может.
Darling, so good to see you. You fixed our water problem, didn't you?
Да.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, such a gentleman, too. I simply must give you something. Here, You can have some of our produce. I'll ask Greenie to give you a discount too, if there's anything else you need. Now I simply must get back to work. Ta-ta!
Я помню, где-то он был здесь. Здесь где-то. Его сигнал робота. Вот.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. Anyone in the vicinity can come help. Now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
This is an emergency broadcast. Our caravan's under attack by hostile robots and needs some serious help. We're just east of Watts Consumer Electronics. If anyone in the vicinity can come help, now's the time. Ada, loop this message.
Yes, sir.
Харбор стоит пройти, да. Завтра, наверное, буду проходить Харбор. Только вспомни, где он находится. Правый верхний угол. Вот здесь. Вот тут-то, наверное. Да, в этой части поискать потом. Здорово, Николай. Так, а что это у нас за место? Спасибо, Николай.
Looks like super mutants. That was easy.
А что, у Валентайна есть задание на Вархарбор?
Must have been nothing. No. Feast on your flesh, human!
Так, теперь надо облутать тут. Не, нету. А нет, есть. Спасибо за подсказку. Так, что тут у нас есть?
hear them alive.
Места не хватит.
I can't let them down. Boys say hi, and they love you. Old Miss Chapel says hi too. I love you so much. Please, come home.
Got it.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds. Bonnie, honey, if you're able to hear this message, the boys and I are safe at home in the bunker.
А все. Что-то есть.
This isn't so bad, believe it or not. I've seen worse.
Хочу еще Fallout 76 поиграть. Тоже прикольный игрух. Так, это зачистил, да. Что тут у нас? Под водой что ли? А, это мост. Так, задание. Что на мосту, может, что-то есть? Ловушки тут.
My friends did not survive the attack.
Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Ты в порядке?
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
What kind of robot are you?
I am heavily modified, but at my core, I am an Assaultron. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Кто такой Джексон?
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
Тебя улучшили?
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
Расскажи мне про роботов.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
Почему вы остались?
So why did you end up staying?
Our caravan specialized in mechanical repairs and trade. The Commonwealth has an abundance of salvage that would benefit our business. It was a calculated risk.
Ты не знала?
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Mechanist?
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
Ты хочешь мести?
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Уверена?
Are you sure you're up for it?
Yes. I will not rest until the Mechanist is stopped.
Пойдем.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there.
Сюда отправлю. Так, верстак для робота могу сделать, да? Сейчас попробуем сделать верстак. Так. Создание предметов. Что-то его нету здесь. А, вот он. Сейчас я не могу ничего сделать, да? Голова. Надо запчасти, короче, поискать. Создавать, да. Корпус. Левая рука. А что лучше ставить? Лазер, может? Криопушка есть, лазер. Максимальный вес лучше будет. Что справа? Так, надо мусор выкинуть раз, ну. Сейчас посмотрю, что там за табличка справа. Нету таблички. А, справа ты имеешь? А, значит, лучше взять. Двигатель мистера помощника, да? Исключительная скорость перемещения. Эти брать, да? Сука, броня упадет. 49 будет. А, понял. Ставлю двигатель. А, тут можно заводскую броню ему поставить. И будет 69. Корпус тут нельзя ничего добавить, да? А в руки что взять лучше? Что бы ты взял? Левую и правую руку. Дубина 20, тиски 24. Лазеры, да? Лазеры какой именно? Просто лазер есть протекторна, протекторона. Или просто лазер? Есть точный лазер. Какой тебе? $54. Давай попробуем обычный лазер взять. Уже лазер. Подожди.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Мусор сейчас скинусь.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it, you buy it.
Ничего не. Немного пахано. У меня где-то был лазерная фигня это. Сейчас посмотрю. Мое оружие. Это все подкидывать надо. Потрошитель откуда? Тут все. Очищенная вода, надо 5 штук скинуть. Стимуляторов надо хотя бы 10. Так, оружие. Где тут было? Вот это праведный властелин, ты имел в виду оружие? Удвоение урона от критических попаданий, повышение скорости заполнения индикатора, критической атаки. Он? Ты говорил, хорошее оружие, праведный властелин. Так у него почему-то урон маленький, я фиг знаю. Надо базу защитить. Где тут защита была? Где эта теплица? Сейчас попробуем, как тот робот будет фигачить. Все. Так, сейчас направляемся. Не то. Новая угроза. Да. Вот сюда, да? Как туда направляться?
Attention,
запчасти можно собирать. Где мой робот? Что же, убили его? Это не больше. Бачишь, что-то вот этого оружия маленький урон, а не понял почему. Эта пушка больше урона дает. мозгами.
Have you seen a robot with a brain like that before?
No, but my old caravan discovered records about them while we were scavenging military facilities. According to my databanks, it's called the Robo-Brain. It was considered one of the most technologically superior robots ever constructed, but the model never reached full production status.
Странное устройство.
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the Robo-Brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Уверена.
Are you sure?
While there's only a 78.3% chance that I'm correct, I'd like to point out that it's the only lead we have.
Хорошая мысль.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Наука, второй уровень. Спид по работе техники нового. Россия, точный лазер. Корпус рыбомозга ты имеешь?
Look alive.
Yes, sir. Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
За дело.
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest. This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next. I'd be happy to help if I can.
Hey, Ada.
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Механист знает.
Do you think the Mechanist knows we're tampering with the beacon?
I've already added failsafes to ensure my location is secure and prevent any unintended commands the signal may issue. Unfortunately, one of that will help us determine the signal's source.
Для начала неплохо.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
А почему это важно?
And this is important because...
I will explain. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
За работу.
All right, let's do it.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the RoboBrain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Уже способность есть, что оружие лучше стреляет, энергетическое. Нет, вроде такого нету.
do for...
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist signal.
Отследить сигнал.
Remind me how this beacon will get us closer to tracing the Mechanist's signal?
Each RoboBrain's radar beacon has unique encryption so that it can't be traced back to the source. However, acquiring 2 additional beacons should provide me with enough data to break the code. So if my theory is correct, this beacon will help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Отлично.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location? The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Ржавая дьявола.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
Ну, тут ж. Тут я было, куда-то дальше идти. Сюда, наверное. Наверх. Тоже не сюда. Куда надо идти? Сюда, может? Цунами. Да, все правильно. Так, тут надо сохраниться. Вот чувствую, тут жареным запахнет.
You don't look like one of the Rust Devils. What are you doing here?
Hunting down a radar beacon.
A radar beacon? How very interesting. That's a very specific part to be searching for. And you don't look like the typical part scavenger type to me. I calculate a 98.8% chance that you're looking for the Mechanist. If I'm correct, and I usually am, then perhaps we can help each other with our respective predicaments.
How could I possibly help you?
Willing to listen? How surprising. I'll take that as a gesture of good faith as I describe our potential bargain. Now, how can I put this as simple as possible so someone at your processing speed can understand? In order to find the Mechanist, you're going to need more than just my radar beacon. You're going to need access to the facility. I'm willing to provide said access, but you'll have to fulfill two simple conditions. One, you need to get me as far away as you can from these lunatics. And two, find me a new body. Once both conditions are satisfied, I'll gladly provide you with everything you need. Do we have a deal?
Обманешь меня?
How do I know you'll keep up your end of the bargain?
Even though there's a human brain floating in a biogel inside my head, I'm still bound by my original programming. It pains me to admit it, but one of my directives states that I cannot lie. Ever. So, while I'm not the most charming robot you've ever encountered, the last thing I'm going to do is violate an agreement we made. Now that we have that out of the way, do we have a deal? A wise decision. Once we're at our destination, I'll happily relinquish my radar beacon as a gesture of good faith. Now, I strongly suggest you stop loitering in the middle of a hostile location and get us both out of here at once. Well, come on. Let's not wait around for more horrifying monstrosities.
Ладно, всем спасибо за просмотр, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал, всем хорошего дня и настроения.